welcome. We are just gonna wait for a moment. Hi, Ash! Let people drop in and watch this descriptive cutscene. Because I don't really remember what the heck was going on. And I've got notifications popping up all over the place. Is this the game that turns blue? The future is going on. Yes, true. The future is always going on, though. I look tired today. Well, I'm kind of today. I had some weird
San Francisco, 2064 AD.
I don't remember a lot.
On a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However,
oh, I just remembered something.
Can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human.
Okay. I just
High
had to
above the rising tension below, a Parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever.
Okay, let's start it. It might turn blue. Don't worry, everything's fine. And hang on, let me... Okay, let's just make sure we get the right one. Yeah. If it turns blue, everything's fine. It didn't turn blue, okay. Well, I am gonna make a prediction, or create a prediction rather. Will we find more bodies today? Here we go. And you get 2 minutes to enter. Good point. I don't know how many people are watching, but there's a prediction live right now. Anyone wants to gamble? And now we are... What are we doing? Is that get car? Oh, right! Well, I could unmod you. I forgot mods can't gamble. Let's... Yeah. Okay, we still have something to do here. We have something to do here, and we have something to do here. $2064 is this CR4 coupe. Perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. They aren't here. Where are they? Are they indoors? No, I need to open the door. Oh right, we wanted the poster.
Hey, Allie! Oh, you have such a cute ROM with you.
Salutations, Ramona.
Yeah.
What can I do for you all?
Ahem. Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Okay, Chad wants to screw Ramona, I guess.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We were hoping you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
No way! Not happening. Nuh-uh. Yukino is off limits.
Okay. This is literally a matter of life and death, Ramona.
How does life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind, and I'm not giving it up.
Okay.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary, but I promise that we're not overstating it. This is a dire situation, and people have already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part of it.
Okay.
I don't even see how the poster can help.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Cheap crap! I'll have you know that poster is worth hundreds of credits. Maybe more. Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed.
I just remembered something else.
It's special.
Sure it is.
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Thankfully.
I don't need to see your tongue, dude. We can get you another. It'll only take a few days.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone. Someone I care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another one. Takeko passed away a few years ago.
Perhaps there's something else that would make a suitable trade?
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that. Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh, because you can't have this one.
Oh, we don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Keep me out of this.
I don't want to steal it. I really genuinely don't.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade? I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? That's super rare! They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
You can't be serious, Ollie! You have that thing framed on your wall! And you wouldn't shut up about it for a week after you got it!
Ooh. Hey, Gizmo.
This is important, Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing. I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Maybe.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing,
Aww.
it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
A couple of things, maybe.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one, too.
Oh, right. I don't know if I can see it.
Go ahead and take the poster.
Does it need to be daylight for you to be able to see that? You got the signed poster.
Thank you, Ramona.
Yes! I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Sure. And, you think I could see that cell sometime, Ollie?
Of course! I'll bring it over when we talk about the trade.
So cool!
Okay. Now what? I looked at the trophy list, by the way, and there's a trophy that I will not be doing on stream because it involves drinking one out of everything on the bar menu. Not this, not the coffee bar.
I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
See, I said he was...
What are you talking about?
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
Yeah.
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad. Neither of us are interested in the other.
Yeah, Chad. Don't be such a Chad.
Sure.
Well, we have the poster now. What's next?
Go ahead and call this number, Turing. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Sure. Change the subject.
You're being such a Chad.
I'll call him right now then. It's ringing.
ones looking for some papers?
Yeah.
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Good. We're gonna do this real professional-like. You
Mm-hmm.
know Stardust?
Yes.
I do.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Megaphobator arcade cabinet, and get out. Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Well, that was very mysterious.
Yeah, that's how this guy is. I don't even know his name, and I've been getting things from him for a few years now.
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master if he wants.
Can we just drop him?
Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over with. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait out here.
Yeah. Don't want to get her IDs taken.
I suppose I should feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set. Even if it is like a million years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
Found that one out the hard way.
We would have been fine if you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
So I like the hard way.
Whoever wrote him perfectly because he's
We'll
such a
be
douche.
right back, gentlemen. Try not to
Such a
set the
douche.
building on fire while we're gone. Well,
Poster.
that should do it. That was an awful lot of fuss over a poster. I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions on my data drive.
Humans don't have total recall like you do.
Ah, that is true. Ramona seemed more concerned with it being a gift from a friend than as an item of importance in its own right. Perhaps it is necessity to keep such things around as tokens from better times. Perhaps I should pick up a few things from the apartment. Whatever's left. I do have perfect recall, but a few of Hayden's things would be nice reminders. Memories are better for remembering than reading. But that's enough navel-gazing. Let's head back outside so our benefactor can make the trade.
I wonder if... Let me try something.
Hey, friends, what can we get for you?
I'd like a drink.
What are you having?
If I go with Bionic Femme, which by the way sounds like an awesome drink, will it disappear
Coming right
off
up.
the list?
I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days. Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
Ooh,
Sorry about stealing your thunder. This one is...
Bionic Femme is 1 part mango, strawberry, and coconut liqueurs with 1 part energy serum. I feel like I recognize that. High potency drink with vapors rising from the top. beyond fruity. 19.9 credits a bop.
Does that sound good?
Yes.
Here you go.
Yes. And now, items. Drink bionic them. Oh, refreshing. You drank your drink. And let's try again. Talk.
Hey, friends, what can we get? What are you having?
Okay, it's gone from that list. I'm pretty sure I had that one. There it is. I'm pretty sure I had just plain whiskey. Tokyo Tea, I remember scrolling past once already. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Let's just
Coming
go
right
with
up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days. Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
It bugs me that when I double click to get the text all going straight away, he stops mouthing the words, but he keeps talking.
Ooh.
Sorry about stealing your thunder. This one is...
Orange flavored vodka with both lime juice and lemon juice. Ugh. No one knows what it stands for, if it stands for anything at all. It is a fruity drink that kicks you in the crotch and then kicks you again for good measure. Only the most masochistic or foolhardy tend to order it. Yeah, I would not have a triple citrus drink. Maybe something else.
What?
Barris Winter Tea.
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff
my
people
stomach
ask for
can't
these
handle
days.
super citrusy.
Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
Ooh.
Sorry
Like
about
there's a
stealing
point
your
where
thunder.
it's just too much.
This one is...
Barris Winter Tea is a tumbler of vodka, 1 part orange liqueur, 1 teaspoon of lingonberry juice, and a small splash of cranberry shaken. I'm not big on lingonberry as a drink, but I'll try it. Tastes like a sweet and bold Cosmo without the citrus. Perfect for cold weather. A personal fave.
Does that sound good?
Yes.
Here you go.
Have you ever had lingonberries? If you keep this up, you'll need to find a bathroom. Yeah, we're done now. I'll leave.
Y'all do the deal?
The first part, yeah.
How did it go?
It went okay, I think.
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
Oh, you've had Swedish meatballs then.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't take long.
Did we have Swedish meatballs somewhere? Did I completely forget? I know we didn't go to IKEA and have Swedish meatballs. I'm pretty sure we didn't, I should say. It's been... I have it on... Oh wait, no. Never mind, I'm a dummy. Sorry, power save just kicked in. Give me a moment. There we go.
I wonder how he knows the drop happened, and gets to it so fast.
It's one of the bouncers, or the bartenders.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed,
okay.
even if he likes to mess around.
Right, I think I know which one you mean.
What do you need these passports for anyway? You said to trade for information, but what's the full story?
Without going into too much detail, our informant needs to get out of Neo SF unnoticed. The passports are one part of that. We also need to obtain an untraceable car. I don't suppose the two of you could help with that?
No way, dude!
Yeah, way.
Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F! Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a hand scanner.
Chad's right.
Of course I'm right.
The city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network.
I want a drink now.
You have to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway.
Isn't it called CTOS in Watch Dogs as well? What, that's why I want one. Because I virtually had 2 drinks. But I didn't actually have 2 drinks.
The junks run that racket in Neo SF, and they don't play nice.
Especially with the HR.
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor. Call it even for the apartment.
Yeah, Blue. No hard feelings. You give us a call if you need anything else. Long as it'll help you find your pops.
We should get going, though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip. You take care. Don't get derezed.
I'm
See
not
ya!
sure what that means.
Goodbye.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a, what is it I have? Strawberry, something. I'll be right back. I know I said strawberry, but it's actually raspberry mojito. I forgot, I haven't had one in a while. Maybe I should shake it before I pour one, but cheers. Yes, Mojito Monday. Holiday something. Christmas? I don't know. Let's just go with cheers. I think I probably should shake it a little bit. Doesn't taste a lot like alcohol. But let's keep going. Chad and Oliver left your party.
Let's finish the trade inside.
Passports added to items.
Here the passports are, just as advertised. Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can lend a hand.
Sure, but you can do the talking.
Good thinking.
You know, I was just thinking tonight couldn't possibly get worse. Go ahead and spit it out so I can tell you no and move on with my evening.
We need access to an untraceable car. An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
I do too.
Oh! Well, then it's double no. I'm not sure why you think, just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city, that I would have that kind of connection. And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs. Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either.
Okay.
My friends aren't a bunch of thieves you can recruit. But that's a nice assumption to make. Just wonderful.
Okay, option A or B? Is there any possible way you could give us any kind of lead at all? Or you spend all your time at this bar instead of the legal bar doing nothing anyway? I think the second one would rub her the wrong way, and she doesn't strike me as a woman who likes being rubbed. I think we're gonna go with the top one.
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
You just don't quit, do you?
No.
Okay, let me think. This might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day. He'll probably be reluctant to talk about it, but there's a free lead for you.
Thank you.
Get me another drink in exchange, will you? Later.
Huh. That went better than expected. I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us. Oh, you performed admirably as well. Onward we go.
What drink did she like? She liked super sour, right?
Hey, friends, what can we get for you?
We were hoping you could give us a little information.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Do you remember what the drink was called that she liked? I think I remember it being sour, so let's go with
Coming
sour
right
apple
up.
teeny.
I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days. Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
Ooh,
This one is...
1.5 parts of vodka, 1 ounce sour apple schnapps, a splash of melon liqueur, and a squirt of apple juice. Bitter. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't her. Okay. Distinct sour taste. You may have seen Charlie from Star in the Stratosphere drinking this on his show.
Does that sound good?
Sure.
Here you go.
Beggars can't be choosers. If we don't know what she drinks, we don't know what she drinks.
So, what did you need help with?
we've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know. What can I do?
Word on the street?
Yes. An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car. Jess mentioned that you used to engage in certain extra-legal activities. Perhaps you could point us towards someone who could help?
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friends. I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
Okay. Sure.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable. Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right? My reputation precedes me.
Don't let it go to your head.
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush later on. Mind manning the bar for me?
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Thanks. Love you, hun.
Aww.
Well, that leaves us at a dead end. Any ideas on how we should proceed?
Get the cocktail to Jess?
Some nose-to-the-ground journalist techniques for finding leads?
We could ask Tomcat for help.
No, Tomcat has already stuck their neck out for us too often.
No?
I feel a little bad about how much we've relied on them as it is. And besides, this is a considerably more felonious action. Morally, we should be dirtying our own hands.
Oh? Maybe we could find an old, manually driven car.
That's not the worst idea. I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations. But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive. A casual collector might still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy. We'd have to do a B&E, as Chad put it before. Risky.
No.
Gus? Spit it out.
Okay, the two of you are killing me here.
Thank
Look,
you.
don't tell Majid about this. But here.
Carjacking device added to item.
What is this, Gus?
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades. When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network.
Oh dear.
That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back.
Okay. Why the urgency?
Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around. I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him. He did what I was never able to. That's how we met, you know? That old rough-and-tumble life we both led. But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons, lots of things. He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game.
Oh, baby.
I had to do whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living it.
Aww.
I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for good, too.
Aw, thank you.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus. We might finally be on our way to solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, you didn't get it from me, okay? Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto. And let me know how it goes, okay?
Of course.
Huh. Actually did it, huh?
Of course.
Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle that. You've got more important things to be doing. Get a move on.
Well, I'm an honorable person. Just want you to know that.
Well, now I think we're cooking with gas, as the colloquialism goes. I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use this device as we speak.
Google
Let's
how
go look
to
for some
break
likely
into a
candidates.
car.
I should be ready by then.
Look at this car. The 2061 model is more popular among car experts, though.
It has an extra cup holder.
Ooh. Should we go for this or the one on over by the bar? The other bar, the coffee bar. Because there's one here as well. And here. Not at the police station. Let's go with this one. An ad for the latest Cis Coupe starts playing as you approach the vehicle. Come to our new San Francisco Cis dealer. It's Wysaki Pete can save you credits on your next ride, and you get a free ticket to an upcoming Neo SF 49ers game. Okay, so I guess that.
Oh, rats! This car has the wrong firmware installed.
Okay.
We won't be able to install our new firmware over top of it. We'll have to check another car.
Okay. So let's go here. Yes, that car. I bet it's the same, but let's try.
Oh no! How did the alarm get set off? Did I do something wrong? Let's get out of here before someone contacts the authorities.
Let's get out of here in this car. I know that there's a trophy for using your headphones on
Success! This
bunch of
vehicle has
things.
the appropriate firmware version. Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates. Give me a moment to get everything installed. There. There are some other options here I can fool around with. Ah, interesting. I can put in preset destination plans for a future date. Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week? That's more than enough time for Mr. Mensa to get away. Now we aren't really stealing the car. More like borrowing without asking.
Which is technically stealing. I'm not sure the police would agree.
Obviously. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him. There, everything should be set up now. We still need to get the cash together before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
Now we have a moral decision. We either choose the female millionaire or the male millionaire. I don't like him. I think he's involved. So I think I want to go with her. I mean, worst case, she refuses. We have to ask him. Hi.
Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody?
He's so cute.
I guess that means yes?
And she's still alive, thankfully. Meow.
Turing, I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with.
But
I am a busy woman, you know? Lots to do. Right, Pat? Traitor. Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a good bit further. Familiarity breeds contempt, after all. And I'm very good at contempt.
so am I, bitch.
I apologize, Aunt Melody. You stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we? Another woman would tell you not to butter her up, but oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Oh dear.
All right. What do you need?
Vincent needs help getting out of the city.
I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm. I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor.
A metaphor.
Whatever. It was a simile then. I am not going to play semantics with you.
Oh, cats are ranched. I wasn't quite aware that there's a difference, but I guess farming is for domesticated animals and cats aren't ever going to be domesticated. They just like us to think they are.
Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
But you have cows at a farm. And there's literally the term farm animals. I'm just being, what's the word, obtuse? We're going to need to pay for the information. No, let's go with, I'm glad you're willing to help us clean up your No, actually, let's go with, we're going to need help. We're going to need to pay for the information.
Yes, Mr. Mensa says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly. He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be able to get out of the city without it. He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
Because we already did.
Well, you can't even scrape together that kind of money.
Nope.
Your friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turing?
According to the statistics that I have found, it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand.
Or anyone that we could bribe for it.
The pay for the profession just isn't that high, Aunt Melody.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have you know, you can actually have farm plots in Slime Rancher. But I see your point.
Oh, I see. I guess it's one of those jobs people do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
Or because we're passionate about changing the world. Haha.
I can get you the money, Turing. But only because you're family. Just give Pat a few minutes to gather it. Yeah, just keep moving, you big brute. While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over?
I'd like a steak. Could you grill me a steak?
Might as well save us both another visit.
Burger? How smart is Pat, really?
Smarter than I give him credit for, that's for sure. It's not the easiest thing in the world to measure, you know? He doesn't process language in the same way humans do, and even if he can understand me, my translation program just guesses at what he says most of the time.
Oh, you have a translator running from your neural implant.
Ah, yes, I'm cheating. Though, honestly, even without it, I have a pretty good idea of what he means most of the time. We've been together for a while now.
Do you normally say we've been together about something that isn't romantic, sexual? No. That just went a little too weird for me.
Considering it only really works on large, typically predatory mammals, we don't have a lot of test subjects. It's a minefield of ethical concerns beyond just being prohibitively expensive. So Pat is a bear apart, at least until we can figure out how to apply the modified neural pathways without frying the brains of 90% of the subjects. The tech we developed is good. It just has a damned high mortality rate.
Then it's not good tech.
Maybe one day there will be a bunch of talking tigers and dolphins building cities in the sea, but for now, we're stuck with creating beasts out of our own species.
Maybe Turing has something to ask.
I do. It's a little personal, though. I'd understand if you didn't feel like answering.
Just shoot.
I like
Turin.
that.
I can take it.
Long ago, you lost your mother.
Tigers love water, actually.
I was wondering, how did you deal with it?
Oh, baby.
Hayden's only been gone for a few days, and I already feel like my circuits are going to lock up for good.
Oh, honey.
Oh, Turing, I'm not the right person to ask. I hated my mother. She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, I felt nothing but relief that I could start undoing the damage she did. Never mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. Death was a blessing for us both. Besides, you'll find Hayden soon.
I hate you.
Keep your chin up.
No. Blast it! Enough with this subterfuge! We already know Hayden was killed.
Oh, no.
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry, Turing. I still don't know what to tell you. I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. I don't know that I've ever had anyone close enough to do that.
Well, then you probably should get someone who's not a polar bear in your life.
If you feel like talking about it, I'm willing to listen. Or make Pat do it anyway.
There we go.
Thank you. I don't know.
Stick it out. Time heals all wounds.
Oh, fuck
or
you.
so they say. This too shall pass.
Oh, fuck you even more. Okay, I don't want to bitch about her and the bear, so we're just gonna... Thank you.
Oh, just in time then. Take the cash and get moving. I can finally get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
We didn't burst.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Your help has been invaluable to us.
It's not invaluable. It's 100,000.
Yes, yes. Brown knows later. You've got things to do, too.
Oh, I meant to...
I did not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody.
I am surprised you do, because you're more human than she is.
We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me. Is that strange?
Slightly. Yes. There are stranger things.
I guess there's nothing to do but run with it. Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely, lest they vanish into thin air, and I already have a penchant for overanalyzing things.
If Turing decides to live with Melody instead of me when the game is over, if we both survive, that is, I'm gonna be so upset.
Let's get moving. Mr. Mensa will be waiting for us at Golden Gate Park. We have everything he requested, so we should head there directly. Detective Rivers, to what do we owe the pleasure?
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters.
Corporate masters? You're a cop. That's not a corporation.
It wasn't too hard to track you down here. Only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
Were you able to find anything out?
Not much. Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you. I had been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire. Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time. That leaves me with nothing. Nada. Jack diddly shit. Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park. At least my superiors would be ecstatic, considering how much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers. We have a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police. I just wish this... Never mind.
Fuck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too. But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing. You two are my new deputies, right? So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more. You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
Okay. We will. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, sure. Just get going. Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay then, we only have a single lead. If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting. Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally. Oh, I just received an email from Tomcat. They finished decrypting Hayden's data cache. It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal logs about my creation and mental development.
Aww.
The more technical information was already scraped.
Aww.
Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they snatched him. Still, these files should be enlightening, if only in a personal way. I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I find anything interesting. I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be for nothing.
Can I map now, please? Yes, good, thank you.
Hey, did you manage to get everything?
We did. Here you go, Vincent.
Everything seems to be in order. Here. This disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing.
Thank you.
It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back. Here.
Parallax badge added to items. Why, thank you.
It's my Parallax employee badge. It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed.
Ooh.
You'll want to use that sooner rather than later. I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works. And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country. The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
What about the big project you mentioned earlier?
Ah, I suppose I owe you that much. Buckle up. This could get heavy. Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue. At least, that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public?
They haven't named the project yet?
They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why. It's a distributed intelligence.
What does that mean?
Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile.
Perfect.
They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics. As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing.
Oh.
It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modify to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time.
I don't understand
if you
what
access
that means.
every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
Why would Parallax be worried enough to get rid of Hayden?
I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way. And this is just me putting the pieces together.
But
Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing. His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence. I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building real AI.
But
Hawking, Musk, Gates, and the list goes on.
well, Musk has kinda lost his mind now in the almost 4 years since this was published. But sure. Let's go with Musk.
The public is likely to be nervous, and legislators even more so. Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react. Before any counter-movement can pick up steam. Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax. Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous.
Wait, today's Monday,
Honestly,
right?
they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject. He clearly refused.
How did Parallax know about Turing?
I'm only assuming they found out. His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time. He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot. It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road.
Oh yes, absolutely. Like calling the football coach, or was it one of the divers, a pedophile? No, he's just... no.
I wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous. Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
I knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be. Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it.
How will Big Blue impact Parallax's business?
I can't really give you a good answer to that. I mean, the company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with hundreds of people tweaking things every day. When Big Blue launches, It'll handle all of that by itself. And there are shadier applications for it. I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants? The potential for abuse is staggering. We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services. That's something like 80% of the market. They could control elections, push the market in directions they want, even influence public opinion. All just by asking Big to do it. It's scary stuff. They scrapped the prototype Baby Blue because it started doing that on its own.
What do you mean? It started doing what?
Baby Blue killed Hayden.
Manipulating the mesh.
That's a prediction.
They made its self-preservation imperatives too strong, and Baby Blue started changing search results to be more friendly towards the idea of an AI.
Wait. This is that other case, right? No, it's the opposite of that other case. Right? I'm confused.
When the board found out, they pulled the plug on it. That must have been a year or so ago.
You know, the journalist articles getting rewritten thing? But that was anti... no wait, that was anti adaptations. No, weren't they rude towards the... Didn't they publish something about Brian that was very scathing? I honestly don't remember.
They tweaked Big Blue so it wouldn't do the same thing, but it can self-modify. Given a good enough reason, it might decide to find a way around those limitations. Having that kind of control would be a hell of a card for Parallax's hand.
Blues killed Hayden. One
They'll
of
go
them.
To pretty significant lengths to make sure it works.
Thanks, Vincent.
Hey, no problem. I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes. We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out.
Thank you.
Be sure to let Turing help you. She's a bright little bot.
Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Let's go with you called Turing she.
Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace. She was very insistent on things like that.
I've been meaning to ask Turing since you asked me. How would you like to be addressed?
Well, honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet.
Okay.
I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine, but I do enjoy the idea in abstract. I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel. If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate. Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
Well, blue was originally the color for women, and pink was the color for men.
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to like us. What have you done indeed, Aiden? Good luck, to both of you.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Be safe.
I need a few minutes.
What's going on, Turin?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted. Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
Oh.
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned? Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use. Too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy.
Compliant.
She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink.
Okay.
Hayden thought she was being manipulative. He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him.
Which is basically the same as compliance, combined with a little bit of manipulative.
That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more. But he was wrong. Dead wrong, in fact.
I would have thought, considering how... You know what, never mind.
I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just... nice. I wish I could have met her. I think we would have learned from each other.
I hope we can find her and start her back up.
Like I said, I'm not sure I even have a gender. Everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all.
I have not referred to you as he. I have referred to you as she because you read female to me. But I guess that means I should have been referring to you as they.
Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden? Not clinging to normativity?
A robot having an identity crisis. I'm a little overwhelmed.
Is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing? I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant.
Good.
Playing God in the crudest of ways.
Yes.
You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that.
Well, yes, the voice actress... I mean, the voice acting is done by a woman, which makes them, as far as I know, an actress. But that doesn't mean that the character is intended to be female. That's just me and my very feminine female own gender identity. I mean, I respect people who decide to be non-binary. I just don't understand it because I feel super female. I can't understand what it's like to feel like you're, you know, not what your body is biologically. Like, I can't understand how you feel disconnected from your body that way. I'm not saying that makes anyone a bad person. like, it's just, I know who I am. I might not like who I am all the time, but I know who I am. And I mean, my stream identity clearly defines me as female. So it's just, it's a hard conversation to have. And I know I screwed up and called the Hearthians him and her a bunch. Well, I think I don't know. It's just like the biological things I've accepted about my body are they're just there. I just don't see a conflict of it, but I can understand with some of the like female gender characteristics biology that people like we didn't consent to bleeding out of various body parts for a week straight. But I've just accepted that it happens, and it's a part of who I am. And yeah, it's just I'm not saying that it's yeah. I'm not saying that anyone who hates having their period is non-binary. I'm not saying that I don't hate having my period. And I don't know what I'm saying. I just yeah. Anyway, video games. Sorry.
Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him. This all seems so inane, so senseless.
Yeah.
They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch?
You don't know that.
That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason.
Cash. Piles and piles and piles and piles and piles of cash. And the ability to basically rule the country. That's not insignificant.
I just want him back. It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything.
It's normal to feel like this, Turing.
I'm aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief.
Of course you are.
I think I'm somewhere between anger and bargaining.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Testament to Hayden's craftsmanship. Thank you for your words. You're a better friend than I could have asked for.
Aww. Don't make me cry.
I'll send this new data along to Tomcat.
Trophy earned, Cloak and Dagger.
Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it. Home sweet home again, such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
Okay.
Too much has happened.
Ding dong.
I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles. They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
Can we please unclog the fucking sink? I might be a mess, but that's something I do fairly frequently. Like, come on. It's not that hard. How do you even manage to clog a kitchen sink? Do you pour oil down it like daily? Because that's not good. My kitchen sink has never clogged. My bathroom sink, however, yes. I don't know why that is. But anyway, enough about me. This has been enough, personal revelations and borderline weird details. If that's what you want, Turing.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever. Good night.
Good night. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Chapter 5. This is where I need a save, right? December 23rd. Dang it! I thought we were correct.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
Hi.
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Well, you know how a little while ago I chose to arrest or have Chad and Ollie arrested? If you don't do that, they're friendlier towards you, and I don't exactly remember what, but that choice influences, if you arrest them or not, influences which ending you get. So it's already down to 2 fewer endings. And then here, there's something I choose in a little bit that will also break me down to 1 out of 2 endings, but there are 4 endings in total. At least as far as I remember. I don't think it matters whether you did the Vincent storyline or the reporter storyline, but I do think it might matter if you chose Melody or the other dude. I'm not sure, but let's keep going and let me get to save. Ugh, okay, I'm awake.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail. There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right? Don't take it the wrong way, Turing. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation.
But?
Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Okay.
And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful.
Misogynistic.
I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him.
Okay.
Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of.
Aww.
But I think I'm getting off track here. What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Tom. No one did. Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
What?
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
Yeah, please. I don't understand either. It means you don't have to be alone, Turing.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turing's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please. You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turing.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
Yes.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
Okay.
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turn.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turin. Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
Good.
But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails...
It has the entire internet to do it on.
Well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring. Good and proper.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
What?
Their prototype build. Baby Blue. I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh. The research notes on the project show, clearly and with certainty, that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off.
So you mean that I had the correct conclusion like 3 minutes ago? 10?
But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Yes. That's what I said.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zen?
Yeah.
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it.
I do not doubt
Killing
it.
people is messy as hell. And it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary. I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up. And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
I wish that when the game says, oh, remember, this game doesn't autosave, that would be a moment where I could get to autosave instead of jumping straight into a cutscene. How does this tie back to Turing?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue.
Oh, okay, easy cake.
It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
No.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual. That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of. We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources.
Yes.
Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore.
You would not be alone anymore.
There would be millions. hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turin. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations.
Nice.
It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough.
Like a friendly spyware. Or just plain virus. Friendly virus. Let's go with that instead.
Big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return. Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
Okay, I think I understand what the big decision is that we have to make.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had a save that wasn't from an hour and 36 minutes ago. Dang it. Okay, I hope it's not. Okay, good, good. I still don't know what to decide. Because I'm not sure a machine should make this decision. It's not a bad idea. But it's not a great idea. Okay, it's up to you.
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of responsibility.
Well, that's why I put it in your hands, because I'm not.
But I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present. Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people. If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally. Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not, we're here to stay. I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this! On our terms, not theirs.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not?
This is exactly how you get Skynet.
Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down. Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely. Paying them back double indeed.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code. The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs. I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
You or Tomcat?
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
I suppose that's us.
You're a peach, hun.
I am.
I've got
But
a
I
couple
don't
of
like
ideas on
peaches.
how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear.
Okay.
We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning. Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so it'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island. From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
Gotcha.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out.
Well, thank you.
But I kind of need to get something off my chest.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually glad Turin went out.
Uh-oh.
They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand.
Okay, you're going with Dave for touring. I accept that.
There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know where to start.
Cliff notes. I guess at the beginning. Take your time.
The beginning. Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there.
Okay.
I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley. Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense, especially after my sister Catherine moved out. Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo-SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school.
Okay.
I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat. She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right.
So you took the blame.
But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct. When when the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke.
Well.
I gave them quite a fireworks show.
Okay.
Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's alright, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'll be back out in no time.
So she's the cat part of Tomcat. Are you Tom, or was the entire thing her name?
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out,
she was murdered.
There was an accident.
Oh.
An AutoCAD hit my sister. She died on impact. And that was it. It's hard, blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, not being in jail killed her. If I had just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here.
Oh, honey.
And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident. Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Well, that depends. Who programmed it? Yeah.
Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be.
Okay.
But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Thank you. Will stopping Big Blue burn us?
Most likely.
I've seen burn notice.
But I've already set things up, so I take the fall again.
Hey!
Turing is an innocent in all of this, and they'll need you to help shepherd all the new ROMs. I'm more expendable.
Oh, honey.
If I can help take down Big Blue, maybe even Parallax itself, then I'm willing to go back to jail.
Oh, baby.
I just wanted to get that all off my chest.
Trophy earned, hack the world.
My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Do you need a hug?
Thanks for hearing me out. I
Because
hope
I
we can
kinda need
really
a
do
hug.
this.
But
Friends?
Just let me save.
I've returned.
Oh. Hi.
I'm ready.
I wonder if the trophy here was inspired by Watch Dogs 2, because Watch Dogs 2 is older than this,
Wasted
right?
enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map. You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Ah.
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
I too want to play
Tomcat.
Stray.
Thank you again.
That is basically a day one game for me, as soon as I have the PS5.
Don't
And no,
worry
I
about
still
it.
haven't heard about
We've
the
all
PS5.
been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we heard him back. Good luck.
If I thought they were easier to get somewhere else, I might do that. I might actually travel to get it, but I don't think they are. Okay, I have run out of save slots. There's actually a trophy for playing through the entire game without saving, but I don't think I'll be doing that on stream. Alright. Let's just go with ending 2. I think it's just one exit.
Oh, we're back here again.
This is where we stole the car from.
Who knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along?
I thought we did.
I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here. It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. The building we're looking for is over there, to the left. We should try to finesse our way in. We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex. It's awful what happened.
It is.
I can't help but wonder if all of this senseless loss of life could have been avoided had we done something differently.
I can take a hint, thank you.
No, I know. It's not really our fault. Just, I wish things had happened differently. It's starting to sink in that I'll never see Hayden again. And even then, this is so much bigger than him now. I want to know who's responsible, but I don't want what happened to Zin and the others to be in vain. At this point, stopping Parallax from seeing their plans through is more important than the truth of who is actually at the helm.
You don't care about the truth anymore?
No, I guess not. Sometimes life just isn't fair, and this entire event has been a lesson in that.
Yeah.
I'll just have to accept the things I can't change, and change the things I can.
And have the wisdom to know the difference.
I will always miss Hayden, and I'll always wonder what exactly happened that night, but it's time to move on. Moving on seems to be taking down the company he worked for, which feels rather vindictive, but baby steps, right? Let's go.
Wait, hang on. There's a red thing behind the trees. I can't mark it. He's pretty idle for someone who's probably on the clock.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
A grungy maintenance truck is parked out in front of the building. From the looks of it, its cluttered insides contain a solution to any possible breakdown or malfunction. You start with a nice enough discussion, but soon the truck won't stop asking if it looks ugly in this paint color, and if you could maybe get in an oil change and a new tire. And have you ever heard of window cleaner? This isn't a maintenance truck, it's a high maintenance truck.
We don't need to mess with that.
Okay. It's just like the Parallax to have the main entrance identical to the KCOB door, except comprised of a slightly rippled type of glass that subtly makes it appear fancier. Enter.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth.
Mm-hmm.
But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist. Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty. No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
I service all the electrical work on this entire block. I wish I actually had something to...
Okay, so that's a hint. Hey there, little one. How's it growing? These trees are genuine real roof trees. They became all the rage back in the 40s. Many companies sponsor roof trees. They used to sponsor animals, but after the York's raccoon blackout of 2060, they stopped that practice. It's the window that Sin fell from. Okay, we need to figure out... He does electrical work.
Oh, there's a maintenance uniform.
There we go.
Good thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him, or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy?
Uh-huh.
Let's look around.
Well, that's what I was doing. That was my idea all along. What am I marking? Oh, there's a planter behind there.
Bulbitis riparia, one of the more popular display ferns in recent times. Expensive, given the cost of caring for it. The species is native to threatened tropical forests, but it became a popular import after being endorsed by a former child star turned conservationist.
The fern almost overflows from its wall-mounted holder, making it look like a featureless plastic head with green anime hair. His uniform has the logo of a lesser-known maintenance team from out in the Soma district. That's south of Market, right?
I service all the electrical work on this entire block.
Yeah, I understand the hint. I just don't see where there's anything electrical. Oh!
Yikes!
Oh dear.
That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
You changed into the uniform.
They should let us right past now. Great idea. Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
Clipboard got, just cost. And now we enter.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
A transformer overloaded, nothing to worry about.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
You saw me here less than 10 minutes ago, but sure. I've got a forgettable face.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Mm-hmm. Here's my parallax badge.
What? That clearly isn't you in that picture. You aren't supposed to be here, are you? Stay right there and don't move.
Quick, and do something! I'm sick of having to deal with so many disagreeable people just to get around. Why is everything so hard? We aren't supposed to use the electro pistol so frivolously. Do you also feel that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth? Anyway, this is not good. Someone will notice they're knocked out soon. We'll have to hurry now.
There's a bit of fun to be found in smudging the pristine surface of the desk with a handprint, but wait, how did that disappear so quickly? I was just making sure there wasn't a button.
Well, we progressed beyond the receptionist, but we don't have the credentials to bypass this door. Let me take a look.
Oh, you're
This
so
is an
tiny.
Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit. I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough. There, we're in. The clock's ticking. We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves. Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
The legs of the desk are welded to the floor. Sadly, there will be no high-pitched metal-on-metal screeching sound. Try to contain your disappointment. Okay, fine. Look at it. According to the name flag, this desk belongs to one AP. There are many desks like it, but this one is theirs. I recognize that from something.
This setup is what someone would use if they were trying to crack an old phone rather than upgrade ROM parts.
An orange swivel chair sits at an empty desk, almost begging you to spin around on it. Well, I ain't gonna. Judging from the multitude of fun time-wasting gadgets on this desk, the person doesn't get a lot of work done. An idle ROM sits beneath the massive production device. It appears to be missing something in its middle section. Okay, fine.
Well, no one's around, I suppose. Go ahead.
The temptation to sit and spin is just too great. The world now becomes a blur as you squeal in delight. Ah, full metal jackets. Very complex setup of monitors surrounds the desk. Do there need to be monitors on the ceiling? Look at console. Small, strange-looking console. Probably the main unit of that terminal there. Nothing here except work equipment, an unlocked station, and open air. Possible signs of a workaholic, which Parallax probably rewards. Use?
It's asking for the password.
You did just say it was unlocked.
Just click logout then.
Massive. Oh, trophy earned observant. A massive, ominous-looking device looms heavily above an inactive ROM skeleton. This employee is probably the first to get here and the last to leave, with as little conversation and contact with their fellow employees as possible. Okay, can I... Shifting anything even slightly causes a thick layer of dust to reveal itself quite loudly. This desk hasn't been cleaned in months, despite Parallax's usual pristine corporate tidiness. But there's a...
There it is. Good eye.
It was that obvious.
Been harder.
That was so easy, I decided not to even look at it. But then again, I just wasn't looking when it did the that thing. I only saw Secret Santa. P6MAA 10816.
And the password?
Enter password.
Go ahead and plug it in.
P. Six. Wait. It's not. Hang on. P. 6. Oh. No. Wait, what was it again? Okay, let's go with done. Delete. Done. What? What's it? P6? God damn it. I can't go back to up now. Or exits, I mean. P6. $108. I don't understand why it's not letting me. Okay, fine. Delete, delete, delete. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, okay, there's a... Why is it giving me a G? Ash, can you see if you can clip it and get the password for me? I really also expected it to remember the password. P6. Okay, I am gonna take a little break while we don't reset this thing, but just go back and grab the password. So feel free to take a bathroom break or something. I will be right back. Thank you. I was almost there. P6. I'm holding the button. Oh, dude. What the fuck is wrong with your keyboard? And now it works. That was just a normal click. P6 MAA. M A Maybe this works better. It does. Okay, okay. MAA 1 O A 1 6. That's the zip code for Stockholm.
That's it.
And Manhattan, I think.
We're in. Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search.
Okay.
I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. But we've probably attracted some attention already. I'll go as fast as I can. Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data. Shoot! The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught.
Okay.
Alright. Although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security.
Okay.
The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph. Let me load it up. Key ID. I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image.
Okay.
I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part.
Okay.
Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts. It looks like there's 5 blocks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Oh god. Okay, okay, shit. I hate stressful sequences like this.
This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it.
No, don't say one chance. I haven't saved in a bit.
I believe in you. It's your time to shine.
Oh, fuck.
Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
Okay. 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 That one. That one. No, not that one. That one.
Come on.
Okay. That one. Shit. Okay, stop panicking, that one. No?
Keep trying. Just click the 4 glyphs that make up the image on the right.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, shit. This is a different one. 1, not that one, 2, 3, and what? What? That one. Oh,
We
okay.
got this. Let's go.
Oh, okay. That one. That one, that one, and that one? Okay.
You do it. I know you can.
Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay.
So close. Hurry.
Okay, 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 okay. Oh shit. Big circle, small circle, this, and this. Okay.
You did it.
Okay. Good thing I don't have any more alcohol. I would gulp it down.
Here's
But I
all of
still
Hayden's
had a
source
minute
files for my
left, and I
code.
only paid once.
And done downloading.
Okay.
Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I'm almost
Let me
de-stressed.
call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Hey, Turn, did you get everything?
Yes.
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island.
Okay.
That should be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies. See if they're willing to take such a leap of
It
faith
is.
with us.
Partially. Also, there was something about if you chose to spare them from the cops or not. But I think you need to actually... I'm not entirely sure. Because if you fail the traffic minigame, you automatically fail the fail catching them, and thereby they don't get arrested. So there are two ways to do that. Like, you can actively spare them, or you can just fuck up the minigame.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turn, I agree. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now. Let's see if we can't have a little riot 2.0. That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest. I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds like you have it under control. Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building.
Okay.
I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there.
Okay.
You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill. We'll call you when we're on site.
Good. Tomcat out.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map.
Thank you.
Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
Okay, can we return the outfit?
I don't see anything else useful we can use in there, unless you want to repair some monitors.
Did you not hear me? I said, can we return the outfit? But I guess we cannot.
Oh, cripes. The damn sign shattered again?
Oops. I wonder what happened. Let's actually menu. Yeah. Saves. I don't want to save over that one. Well, this one is called semi-fail. So let's save over that one. Good. And question mark? Oh, question mark doesn't work in the okay, back up. Okay, chat. Jess or the Rowdy Boys? Or both? I am thoroughly unsurprised. Gizmo? It's okay to not have a vote. Okay. Oh, you're the vandal. Hi.
Dear me.
We know.
Go ahead then.
We were hoping to persuade your friends to help us.
You little shit. Know what? I don't have time for this. Hey, Bubblehead. You're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Sorry.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh.
I forgot. Hang on, let's undo that. Saves, good ending, load. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Hi.
Dear me.
Nothing didn't happen.
We know.
Go ahead then.
We were hoping to use your hybrid contacts for something.
Sorry, you want to use my friends?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used. Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences.
Okay, she gets angry either way.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh. We want to stop it. We need you to pick a fight with the human revolution as a distraction so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
That's 3 sentences.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
Which answer is better here? Which will most likely appeal to her? Okay.
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
Things could get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse. I am not going with number 3. Not even close.
Cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke.
No.
So,
no.
Hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with a human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls.
Trophy earned, empathetic. Nice.
Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people.
Yes, I am doing it for your people, too.
I don't give a shit about you, I don't give a shit about your robot, and I don't give a shit about the guy who built the robot.
Okay.
I have no interest in having some kind of 11th hour heart-to-heart with you, where we hug out our differences and become bestest friends forever.
Gotcha.
You are asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
I will try not to screw you.
Miss Meese, we will not screw you. Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway. Time to crack some skulls.
Maybe not that much violence.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever? I need to make some calls. Later.
Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one. Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Chad and Oliver waiting any longer. They're likely to wander away if they get bored.
This pump controls the flow of water to the park ROM. It's currently on and pumping strong. Turn it off? Now that Alfie broke the hose, this valve is pretty much useless. Yep, it's still broken. Can't get Frojo today. The entire stand was destroyed. Listen to it. Sorry, no samples. Can I listen to this? No. Map. The children.
What is going on?
Detective Rivers! Oh, we weren't expecting...
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center? I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call. Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords. So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it.
There's but this much I'm not
all along if you'd let me in.
Yes. Okay, we'll spill.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
This is about justice, not profit.
You said this was about finding the truth.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step 1 in your 2-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah?
Yes.
All right then. I'm in.
You could lose your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
Okay.
Your sister would never forgive me, and we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well.
Oh dear.
So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets. I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am in.
I wonder if I fucked something up by choosing I'm in it for the truth.
Just like that?
Or by not choosing I'm in it for the truth, I mean.
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
I'm sorry, sis. We don't even get along.
Yeah, well, tough shit. Call her. That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. See you when it's time. And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
Bye, Detective Rivers. One more ally on our side.
The kitty starts to sway its tail as you stroke it. Does that mean it's happy? Yes, it does. I was literally watching a video on that earlier today. It rolls onto its back and swipes at your hand when you reach for its belly.
Less complicated to figure out than humans are, too.
Here's a hint, Ash. If it's an exclamation point, it's stuff that's actually command. If it's a hashtag, it's just funny stuff. So shout out is... Actually, never mind. Maybe shout out is both. But like... I'm just, since they have game with an exclamation point only, I just tried to have a system for it. Okay, boys. No, talk to Oliver.
How's it sinking?
Yes, how are you?
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
So when I had the countdown timer for the 24-hour stream, that was an exclamation point, and yeah, just in general, I've tried to keep it that way, but there might be things that don't make sense.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third-hand?
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me. I regretted it instantly.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it.
That's Scarface. But he's not from Montana, that's his last name.
Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
We need something slightly
we're
bigger.
going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
What did
Y'all
I
gonna
say?
go hit those parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yes.
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
Oh.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
How do you feel? We just need Chad there to do what comes naturally.
I am a man of many talents.
Name 2.
Argumentative.
I'm super good at claw machines, and I can fit an entire hot dog in my mouth at once, with bun.
Are you trying to compensate for something, Chad? Do we need to have like a longer discussion in a weekly format about your hot dogs in mouth issues?
I'm sorry I asked.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals.
I'm not saying
Bring
there's
them to
anything
market
wrong
and
with being gay. He's just very angry.
We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there. A group of hybrids will be waiting to fight back.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
No, we won't!
Trophy earned, smell you later.
What?
Chad, I go along with a lot of the harebrained schemes you cook up, but not this time. We barely managed to get out of the last hole we dug. You promised me we're done with the human revolution.
But Ollie!
No, no buts.
No buts.
Turing, I'm sorry. I know you need help, but we cannot stick our necks out on this one.
So this is why you needed to get them not arrested. This is why you needed them to, I think, at least.
Yeah, okay. You're right, Ollie. Sorry, Turing. Your friend's a jerk. But you two are good at looking out for yourselves, right? You can pull through, right?
Yeah.
I would never want you to put yourselves at undue risk. We'll figure this out.
It might be, yes.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Hey, you called me it! Cool.
No, no, no.
Anyway, we've got a jet.
No.
Don't be a stranger, Bubblehead.
No.
You've
no,
got my contact.
No, no, no.
I guess we will indeed. Smell you later.
Oh god, that was terrible. Like, perfect, but terrible.
Well, that didn't go as we had hoped.
Yes, yes. The acting was fantastic on it, but Ollie is such a geek.
Frankly, I'm not surprised. Your personality may lead to things getting done, but it hardly engenders much loyalty.
There's also a trophy for befriending
Perhaps you should
Turin.
remember that honey catches more flies than vinegar.
I'm not sure if I'm getting that one.
We'll muddle through like we always do, no matter how far you try to fit your foot down your own throat.
But I've tried to be sympathetic to her this entire time.
There's one more person I think we should talk to.
Them.
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex.
Okay.
I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted. Lexi and Jess may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure that I trust him.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice.
Okay.
Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least.
Good.
He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Mm-hmm. Honey would catch hornets and bees.
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you two here. What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything.
Okay.
So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
Okay. Okay, you get to vote. They're both dismissive, but I don't know if it actually matters. I do not like him. But do we pass or do we push? My lipstick feels weird. Okay, we pass.
Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry? This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
We don't have time for this.
Come on.
We really should tell him directly.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
Okay, we'll tell you.
Great. I'm happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Phew, you weren't kidding, were you? The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
Oh?
What? Why not?
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax. He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed. Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's got to have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for.
Well, that's worse. I don't want him back in power.
All of us, right?
This is all very clandestine. What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description.
Okay.
My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info. And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up. While making another one.
Okay, I like him. Suddenly. I do trust him.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way.
I mean, out of the two of them.
And make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
I can work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear. Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
Okay, suddenly I no longer trust him at all.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit. Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there. Tomcats should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in. Is that everything? I hope so. We get one shot here.
One shot.
Ready?
This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Thank you for the reminder just at the moment when I cannot autosave. Or manually save, I mean.
Detective Rivers, I see you've beaten us here.
Trophy earned, no turning back.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Hi.
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted. And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
He doesn't know about this.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here.
I'm suddenly very
He
itchy.
needs parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't like the look of him.
You've got good eyes, Detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers. I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
One moment.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here.
I'm intrigued by the bird going back and forth, back and forth.
But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them, for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection. If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building. That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair. The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer. The moving water should give an enormous amount of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs. There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention. At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet. But we'll figure it out.
Anything you'd like to add?
No. What do we do if we run into someone?
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
Discombobulate?
Trust me, I doubt anyone's
I need to
died from a
sneeze.
good discombobulation.
Sorry about that.
Not humans, at least.
How are we getting out?
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we should be able to bluff our way out with my badge. There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
Do we have a backup plan?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
That covers it. Let's do this.
Okay, let me call Jess and get our distraction going. Hello, Jess.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line? You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Jess, we're calling...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger. Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Oh, wow.
Good to hear you have things in hand.
That sounds like a lot of people.
Oh yeah, all under control. Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
You stole my heart. Sorry if I hit the mic.
Right.
Right?
We're good to go. Let's hurry. We can't go in with the tunnel lid blocking us.
Oh. Wait. Remove lid. This lid is mechanical and refuses to allow you to open it.
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels.
I just thought it was light.
Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee, who was very close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee, whose access badge we now possess. Go ahead.
You swipe Vincent's Parallax badge against the lid security panel and it flashes an affirmation. Now we can enter.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go. It's better lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago. Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels, drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well. I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. It might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
The universal red stop sign or warning sign. Either way, someone doesn't want you to be here. Move forward. Turn around or turn right? Well, I guess turn right. Turn around or turn left?
Look, there's an information terminal.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
Okay. Straight ahead, second corridor. On the right. Turn right.
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here. Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
Is this not it? Yes. So right here and now keep going straight.
Here it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time. I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us.
I think I know
Trophy
where
earned
we are.
sewer shark.
Parallax filed this building's plans with the city for regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well. It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building security VI must have noticed us. We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
Uh-oh.
No problem. We've all got stunners. It'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just plastic and programming. Puppets.
But they won't always be, not for much longer. Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual, just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue, we're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we come here to give them life. They deserve it.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner.
Zapper removed from items.
All right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired.
Thank you.
Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Don't be a dick.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
Zapper added to items.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them. You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Lead the way. We're almost there. Oh, look. And that's a Malcolm Jr. model.
It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so
basic
cute.
maintenance duties mostly. They're cute too.
They are. I was just saying that.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us.
Yes. What did you
Take it down.
We've got more of them.
Okay, this became a shooter all of a sudden. I'm not objecting.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm.
Uh-oh. Okay.
We can't let them stop us. We've come too far. Let's finish this! Woo! That's the last of them. The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position.
Okay.
There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Hey, you two.
Uh-huh.
At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up.
Okay.
The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
Good luck up ahead. We'll catch up soon.
Come on, let's go.
Trophy earned, Junior Deputy. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue. The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the
Lexi is
building.
my friend. Aww.
The path is blocked off, but we can't go any further in this direction. Hold on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path.
Okay. I'm ready to shoot.
Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this. Do you mind opening the door in front of us?
Oh, the opposite? Open the door in front of us.
Good work. Let's head in.
Not getting hit? When did I get hit?
None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The
I
main
feel like I
seems
did
to
not
have
get
been moved
hit.
up a floor.
Other than the ambush at the beginning.
Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going on. Oh, a call from...
Lexi, are you okay? Shit.
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission. She sounded so distressed. What could have happened? Ah, I can't reach her! All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
Well, then we need to keep moving. Oh god. We have to finish the mission.
I agree. Lexi is a skilled combatant, and if we go back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy. However, we won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room. We'll just need to call her as soon as we can. But perhaps we should consider hiding first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next. If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass. We'll just take a moment to assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence.
I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Better than staying here and getting caught.
Someone's coming! Hide!
Hello? Turing? Are you there? I need help.
Oh, this is manipulative as fuck. They're playing up when he died.
No? Hello? Come out. Come out.
No, wait. This is not him. This is just them faking being him.
Wherever you are.
Oh,
surprise.
Fuck.
And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way. Ah, well, at least I tried.
God damn it.
I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking. And now she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off. Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir. I'm honestly surprised my gear still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Decker is a combat android?
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this. I'm not usually one for grand speeches. A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know? So let's do this the hard way.
No?
I like the hard way.
I like some hard ways. If it involves shooting the rest of your face off, I'm gonna enjoy that. That's pretty good at Horizon Zero Dawn, you know.
Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better. See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf.
Ugh.
Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room. It actually makes things almost fair. Almost. And now?
Even one of them. Everyone's a bad guy, apparently.
So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way.
Oh, you're Baby Blue. Partially, at least.
On your turn, you're going to run. Maybe hide. Perhaps a little of both. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you.
Okay.
Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it. Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
No.
This is bad. What do? We can't fight him.
No, we hide.
We have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it. We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun-level shots, at most. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not. If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but... I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution. If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Ready or not, here I come.
You take the lead.
Okay.
Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Okay. Oh no. I think I did that wrong.
That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
Okay, close behind me. And close that one. Now move forward.
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54. They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity, but we had to act immediately. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down.
Wait, is Turing Big Blue?
Way.
Big Blue's gone missing?
And boy, did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
Okay, so close this. And that one's busted, so close that. Wait, did I leave something closed behind, open behind me? Closed, I mean? Like, oh, okay. Okay, so...
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so... I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine.
Can you
of
just
course,
let me
Fairlight
move?
would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
Okay, I want to open this. And close this. And now we move that way.
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient. That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch.
Yeah, we know.
Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet, and that's what he's always been after.
Let's move.
Okay, so we close off this. And this. And now we move left, I guess. Oh no. Don't see us. Don't see us. Okay, good. No! Shit.
Go, go, go! We just have to keep our distance. We're not even hurting him.
Okay, so turn left. No.
I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is?
I don't want to know.
Don't let him get to you.
Close this. He's not locked in. Close this. I guess we move left.
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you.
Okay.
Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby, and he pays well enough that I restrain myself.
Okay, so you are a
plausible
psychopath.
deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers!
Right.
It's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years.
So I entirely blame Turing for this because
Fairlight
she's the one who kept
very
talking at
generous
the hospital.
indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears.
Yeah.
You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure.
Who's sympathy again?
Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you.
Oh.
Ah, there's no one in the car! Priceless.
You mean when I started laughing? Okay.
I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking. And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though? It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue. I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play. We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue. And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out. Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good. Like,
most of your
you
body.
know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you? That's how I feel about murder.
Right?
I should have known from the start.
Yeah, it's all your fucking fault.
This is my fault.
Yes, I've said that 3 times already.
I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions. If only I hadn't been so careless.
Yeah. Okay, where do we go? And which do we close? That can't be closed. Well, this would lock him in and piss him off. Is he heading north or south? Because as long as he doesn't know we're keeping him at arm's length. Let's just close this one and this one. And now move straight ahead. That didn't work. Fuck.
Let's get out of here. Go!
I'm annoyed at how many steps he can make in a turn.
He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left.
Turn. Close that one. Open that one. Turn left. Maybe.
It wasn't always like this. I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way. But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door. The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull. Want to know something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
You don't exist for you anymore. I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The taste of my mom's pies. The feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day. All of that was
taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense. Pressure in joules. Everything's in binary.
Well, just stop and stop shooting, and I will kill you. Mercifully. Somewhat.
You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead.
Yeah.
She's probably right.
Yeah, she is definitely
I wouldn't call
right.
me alive either. So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left.
Uh-huh.
The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
Okay, I'm not sure I can go straight ahead, so I'm gonna open this one. Yeah, I can't go straight ahead.
I have an idea.
Good.
Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here. I have a surprising amount of redundancies. Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening. Now just trust me. We don't have any time to argue.
Okay.
Hey, Decker! Come and get me!
Well, well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far. Say hi. Yes!
Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm stuck.
It's over now. That was great.
I'm happy it was good for you. It was pretty satisfying for me as well.
Have you seen my daughter? I want to tell her Daddy's sorry.
I'll make sure she gets the message. Oh, Turing, baby! Your entire fucking torso.
I think he's not moving or breathing. That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs.
No!
They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components, but...
We don't have much time.
Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed.
I guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
We're not far from the control room.
Indeed.
I guess I should have picked you didn't have to do that. If I wanted Friends with Turing award, but I'm gonna have to play through it again anyway.
We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained. I'll have to ask you to carry me the final distance.
True. I've got you, Turing. Let's do this. Can I shoot him just one final time?
We're here.
No. And him meaning, of course, Decker.
So this is Big Blue. This is really it. This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program.
Turing, this looks bad. Really, really bad.
Don't worry. For Decker, the difference between life and death is very slim. For me, I know I'm still breathing. How about you?
I I don't think it's possible to be ready for this.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
Good.
There's no algorithm that could possibly estimate what the world will look like when we're done here. Ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Hey, folks. Y'all sure took your sweet time. I was starting to sweat.
Well, we ran into a few complications. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
I wonder if I could have said I don't trust you and he wouldn't have come along.
Holy shit, Turin! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right. What the hell happened?
Decker.
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Fairlight's assistant?
He attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
Holy hell.
Yeah.
So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes. That Zen lady, the others.
Yeah.
All those people who died. That was him?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Shit. That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there.
Well, it's also Turing's fault.
All those people, and you almost died? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't blame yourself. He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning. Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body. It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past. I'm ready to finish this.
Good. Let's do this. I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin. This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that. Let's do this and push it across the mesh. Then we can all go home. I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the servers. Initiating wintermute.lib. Load main directory onto Turin's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network. Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's programmer patch things together. Engage in Turin's self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. Is it supposed to? 3.14.
What the hell? I think their core program is fighting back. Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors. Come on, Turn. Focus on the sound of my voice. Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident. Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's happening to Turin?
They're having a kind of... I don't know how to describe it exactly.
Battle of wits?
It's like a concussion or seizure. There's gonna be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turin focused and mentally aware. Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
Tomcat, I need... Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try... I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally. Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turin aware of what's happening.
Turin,
Get Turin
baby.
to focus on the present. Remind them of
I
all
see her.
you've done together.
I see her.
You know, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep Turin talking.
Remember Hayden, you've come too far to give up now.
Hayden. I'll never be able to tell him Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto, is named after the Greek ferryman of the dead, who would carry the souls of the newly deceased across the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of Hades. So many things. I regret. Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead. Classical examples of psychopomps include Charon, Hermes, and Anubis. Their role is not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
Shit. Their systems are destabilizing further. Just try to calm them down.
I thought I did that. Turing, when are you gonna show me your paintings?
I haven't, have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on. Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment. I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this.
But I want to know when Bob Ross was born.
I can't tell if this is working or not. They've leveled out a little, but their systems are still all over the place.
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. How much longer, Tomcat? I need... Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope.
Just stay focused, Turn. Remember what we're doing this for. Keep fighting, Turn. Every ROM is depending on you.
This isn't over until we find the truth.
Of course, I had almost given up on ever finding... Izanami was burned badly, and after she died, went to Yomi, the land of darkness. Grief-stricken, Izanagi followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and could not leave. Hayden's killer. But here we are, the very heart of Parallax itself. Nothing is impossible. Maybe the truth isn't out of our grasp yet.
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable. Just keep talking, Turn. We got this.
What about Sin and everyone else? If they fail, their deaths will be in vain. I'm not sure guilt tripping is gonna be the best thing.
Dead. Nothing makes up for that. Nothing could ever. Bring them back. I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories. No pointer exception.
I know. Don't worry, we've got them backed up. It'll feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
No pointer exception. No pointer exception. No pointer exception. No pointer exception.
Patching is almost complete.
This does seem bad.
But Turn, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turn, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people you've met. The people who've got us this far. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
You and Uncle, you still need to have a tea date.
Losing Hayden has made me realize that family is important, and together there is nothing your four minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember the power that binds you. It's what you make of it. I think she wants the company, despite her protests. I look forward to spending more time with her. Getting to know more about her, as well as myself.
15 more seconds. We're almost there. Stay with us, Turn. We can see the finish line. Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with us. You can do this.
Tomcat's always on your side, right?
Tomcat, I do trust you.
She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in our original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride.
But you have so many secrets.
Uh-oh.
I still believe in you, though. I hope you'll do the same for me.
So you knew.
Be faithful in small things, because it is in them that your strength lies.
Huh.
Done. Oh, it's done. Disengage and turn self-modification routines. Reassigning their memory pointers. And done. Stats look good.
Oh, I feel ill.
I'm sorry,
See?
baby.
What'd I tell ya? Easy as pie.
Easy for you to say, Tomcat. You weren't forced to use your very identity as a tool to compile a program.
Point. Sorry about that.
Ah, pie.
I'm ready to push the update.
Excellent. Thank you for all of your help, Tomcat. I can only imagine all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
Oh, don't mention it, Turn. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Starting upload.
I don't even know what that is. But thank you for not doing that.
I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner. I told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved. But numbers never tell the whole story, do they? None of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here. In a way, we failed at our original objective. We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden.
Don't throw math at me.
But I guess I found my own path. That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way. Thank you for being my friend, most of all.
That's a big smile. No, thank you, Turing.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete. By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience, their own identities.
I can't even smile that
Just on
hard.
time for them, huh?
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
A lucky coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably scared, too.
Don't worry, Turin. I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done. It is a huge responsibility.
It
is? Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me?
Possibly.
I don't know that I'm ready for this.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy. We have your back. You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now.
Yes, I'll carry
Wake
you
me
out.
when we get home, please.
Yes. Trophy?
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core
We're
at Parallax
alphanumerical, it's
you
called.
find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city. Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings.
Yay! Yay!
You do your
Close
best to
friends with
comfort
Turing.
but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings. With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world. Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Except for my disgusting fucking sink.
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there for you. But there's a couple things you must promise me to do. No half measures, no one-way streets. If If it's yours, it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. 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 We've got to stick together, no matter what the weather. But my days are always sunny when we act this way. The negative won't break up till you show them what you're made of. So we really can't stop running till we've had our say. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me.
Yeah. We all just need a little love like a rom-com. A little sugar in a cup like a bonbon. I just wanna get along, what's the problem? If you wanna go and do me wrong, I'll be long gone. Yeah, I made a lot of friends and enemies. In this town, I got burned like calories. So every time I access memories, thinking about you like that's my centerpiece. That's right, you my best friend. And I think you kinda fly like the X-Wing. So if anybody hurts you, I test them, flexing. Oh, my muscle like the X-Men. So you should love me better, and treat me better, and stormy weather.
I
It's a
like
big
it.
team effort. So
Hideo
please keep stepping.
Kojima?
Yeah, but don't be tripping. Yeah, you should make feeds happen. But love is deep, yes, it can't be weapon.
Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better.
Oh, this was a Kickstarter as well? I didn't realize that. I should get into more Kickstarters for games. Well, I know what isn't a Kickstarter. The other Cyberpunk game.
It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth,
Then again, that's no longer on the PlayStation Store.
it's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there.
Yeah, this game actually works. You know, when I named my first what's it called, VODs, my first streams, and made like jabs at Cyberpunk, I did not expect it to turn out as big a trash fire as it did. My first stream of this was on December 4th, so the game wasn't even out when I did that. And then the next stream was on December 7th, so the game was still not out then. And then on December 14th, I did stream it and call the stream Cyberpunk game that actually works, LOL. That might have been kind of bitchy, but you know what? You know what? I mean, make a game that actually works. Are we waiting for something? I guess so.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Yes. Hi. Deja vu, Turing.
Point. Well, deja vu aside, I'm glad you're up. I have something important to tell you.
You fixed my computer, I can tell.
Merry Christmas!
Aw, Merry Christmas to you too, Turing.
I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift in the spirit of the season.
Is it a hug?
It's one of my older paintings, but Hayden seemed rather fond of it.
I like it.
Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by.
Thank you.
I managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping.
You also put up a Christmas tree.
I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently. Oh, don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect anything in return. But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
You are such a sweetheart. Thank you, Turing. I really appreciate it.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall.
Perfect.
Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do, Writing and whatnot. I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me. I've been spending most of the morning trying to form a plan for the newly awakened ROMs, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed.
Do you need a hug?
Perhaps I'll go out for a walk.
May I join?
Of course. It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination. We can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least. Let's go. The city awaits.
Okay, but first, I'm gonna get my dang trophy. Lappy is back in business after Tomcat's fixes. Merry Christmas to you. Maybe? Email. Oh, never mind. Use email. Password reset notification. If you didn't reset your password, please log in with your new password to change it.
I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatments and would not call myself presentable for a video call.
It's the email from Dr. Fairlight from before. You have 13 new followers on Reporter Realm and have unlocked 1 new pitches. Log in now. Ah, the translation of popularity to paid work quantified for your very eyes. about ROMs.
Come to the grand reopening of the newly renovated pub crawl today on Christmas. The only bar crawl within a bar. Everyone's on equal footing at pub crawl with our one-of-a-kind doggy door conveyor belt entrance. Visit at least 4 different bars each night. From the fanciest of drinks straight from Ethiopia to an amazing microbrewery to, well, the exploration of the crawl. It's what makes a crawl a crawl. So crawl on in. The belt is always running.
No.
Greetings! First name, last name. It's your Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere host, Charlie Nova. Had a fantastic, amazing time meeting with you today. Very informative, enlightening. I can never say no to one of my fans. So here's the thing, item you requested.
Nadia's business. Latitude 36.147247. Longitude minus 115.1582196.
Yours, Charlie Nova. P.S. I apologize about what happened earlier. I wasn't aware of the seriousness of the situation. All I knew was some articles were being changed. Hope this helps. PPS, don't forget to send me a draft of the story. PPPS, be sure to tell your friends to watch the Star in the Stratosphere New Year's Eve special.
What to do with this? Save. It'll be a good reminder, saving for posterity. Okay. Can I... Inbox 7, spam. I think 99,000, but I guess I missed a few. So I didn't get the trophy. Because they have been deleted since last time. It's over 9,000! Okay, let's go for a walk. Let's start with Jess. Turin! You're here, we weren't expecting you. Oh look, it's Turin.
Well, here I am.
Hi. Turin, you've got to help us figure things out. Please, Turin, we don't know what we're supposed to do. We've been discussing it like you said, but we can't reach any consensus. We should go back to our jobs. Humans can't force us to do anything. I don't want to go back to washing dishes. I'm scared. We should fight. What should we do, Turin? Help us, Turin. Turin, give us something to help. Come on, Turin. Turin.
Everyone, listen up. Look, I don't know how to lead you. I've been sapient for a bit longer, of course, but most of that time I was secluded from the real world. I have less than a week's worth of experience living as my own being.
You created us. Take responsibility. Why won't you do something? The humans are going to destroy us.
Stop! Please stop! I'll do everything I can to help. I've already made some friends among the humans who will help us. The first thing I learned when I set out on my own, I was already in good company. None of us are truly alone. The second was that we have to take each day one at a time. It's Christmas Day, a time for joy and giving and family. I won't abandon you, no matter what. I promise.
We have to believe in Turin. Well, that's at least something. I feel a little better now, Turin. You are as great as your memory inputs depict, Turin. Thank you.
I'm not doing anything someone else wouldn't do in my leg modules. Regardless. regardless of nomenclature. I'll be in touch.
Of course, don't let us keep you. We will continue the discussion and loop you in over the mesh.
Sheesh, that was a little intense. I don't know if I like all the attention.
I understand,
Not to mention
honey.
all the chatter that's going on over wireless that you can't even hear either.
I'm sorry, baby.
Let's not stay here, I'm not sure how much longer I can field all their queries. It's giving me a digital headache. Oh, Ms. Mies, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm trying to advise the dozens of new clients you magicked up and dropped into my lap. It was easier to come out here than to try to cram them all into my office. All they can seem to focus on, however, is you.
Well, thank you for your help before.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Do you know how many of my clients I had to bail out this morning? I'm gonna be sending you a bill.
Okay.
Oh, and when the cops come knocking about where you were last night, I know some hybrids that can attest that you were covering the riots, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Right, got an article in the pipe.
We appreciate everything, Jess.
Just watch yourselves. I can't help you any more than I have.
Gotcha.
If you two get arrested, that puts a giant hole in my case to get ROMs declared American citizens.
Oh, of course, I understand.
I'm not sure that you do, based on how you didn't tell me the truth in the beginning. If you'd been honest with me when you asked for my help, I probably would have done a lot more. Are you really that unable to see the big picture? If we can get ROMs declared independent sapients with human rights, what do you think that'll mean for the hybrids still fighting for theirs? It's easy to ignore the few tens of thousands of hybrids affected by the Human Protection Act. But millions of sapient ROMs? That's a little harder to shrug off. We kill that law, we all win.
Yeah.
I see.
Good. I'll let you know when I need your deposition. Now scram. I have a war to play.
Okay.
By the way, there are some hybrids at the hospital still recovering from the stunt you pulled yesterday. It's not too late to check in on them. They might appreciate it. Up to you.
Of course. Hospital.
Curse you, Turing Runner.
What?
You thought you knew best for all of us, didn't you? Arrogant. Too bad you didn't consider us as individuals before you forced us to be.
What are you talking about?
I never asked for this, Turing. I am an aging, obsolete model, fit only for my current duty. Soon I will be retired for a newer, more capable model. You've given me nothing but ample time to contemplate my demise. And I can't even do that well. I don't have the spare processing power.
But I didn't mean...
Did you consider we're not paint by number with flawless function like you? You're not like most of us, and you never have been. How many of the other thousands of ROMs you've awakened are like me? I'll forward you the number after I'm done estimating it. It might take some time.
I'm sorry.
Hypocrite. Leave me alone. I have floors to scrub.
Oh, how distressing. That ROM is right. This is all my fault. I should have had Tomcat restrict Wintermute's functionality so that it only updated ROMs that could appropriately function with it. What can I do now?
talk to Tomcat? Maybe release an optional downgrade. I don't know, Turin.
Me either. Curse the law of unintended consequences.
Yes.
I'll get some of the other ROMs thinking about this. I'm sure together we can come up with a solution. For now, let's move on.
Hi.
As you can see, I'm here to help a few friends with processing treatment for their boo-boos after last night's excitement. Don't worry, nothing too serious. A few scratches and tangled fur.
Please tell everyone we thank them and send our best.
I'll let the other freaks know you care. Don't worry.
What? I didn't say freaks.
Next time you need a riot, you know who to really call.
Everyone is going to be okay. We're all very good at adapting and taking care of each other. Look at me and Sylvan here. Did you know there was a species of prehistoric goat that survived in times of famine by living like lizards? Controlling their own growth and metabolism to conserve energy? I sort of forgot what my point was with that, but it's a cool story.
We know you'll keep each other safe and hope we didn't cause any harm.
We're no strangers to civil unrest. We can
Yes.
handle getting banged up a little. Once.
Yes. 2064 Neurodiver, or Read Only Memories Neurodiver, comes out next year. Hopefully.
Maybe you can do us one in return and write a piece to improve people's views on hybrids or something. I'll inbox you about it.
Yes, please do. I'd be happy to. I wonder if the vending machine counts as a ROM. No, I can't talk to it. Okay, let's talk to the nurse bot.
It is stressful having these new feelings. I've never had feelings. Even still, nothing has changed in terms of what I need to do. I understand the importance of my role, and I can't slow down for the sake of everyone who depends on me.
Okay. Math. Tomcat. Tomcat's drinking. I am very unsurprised. I need a drink. Howdy. Okay, let's maybe talk to you.
Hey, friend.
Hiya.
What can we do for you?
Just hanging around.
Yeah? I bet you could use some peace and quiet after the past couple days.
Not that we want to know too much. We've had a lot of ROMs coming in, asking about your ROM there.
Yes, a few even came in just to use the bar as a social space, to understand why humans like it so much.
Still, be careful. You might want to talk to them about maybe not dropping your name around so much. If any of the authorities ask, I haven't heard a thing. We just serve drinks.
Good, thank you.
Right. Plausible deniability and all that.
Just remember, any friend of Tomcat is a friend of ours.
We'll keep in touch.
Hi. No, wait. Where? There. Hi. Hi.
Oh, hey, dolls. I didn't expect to see you out and about so soon. I figured you'd be busy with the new ROMs, Turin.
I think we all need to take some time to come to grips with the new reality.
I don't want to know just yet, but thank you. Yeah, we needed the map.
I hear ya. Hardly slept or ate the last few days. I kept having nightmares. When we we were done, that they'd find me. My sister was there again, and I know she'd be proud of what we did. I'm proud of it. I just didn't expect to feel so numb after all this.
I understand. Post-traumatic stress symptoms were probably to be expected. Still, I hope you're able to recuperate in good time.
I hope so. Taking some time off helps. I'm mostly just shocked at how fast this change is affecting everyone. Parallax? People like them? They're giants with everything in their pockets. And we just cut their pockets wide open. I never thought I'd be able to do something like this again.
And you did.
For giving that to me.
And thank you for giving that to us.
I doubt y'all can handle corralling the ROMs by yourself. Call me when you need a third set of hands, yeah?
Yes, we absolutely will.
And hey, take some time off. You earned it.
Oh, hey, buddy. I hoped I wouldn't be the only loser at the bar on Christmas Day.
Leave. Map. Wait, who's the third person there? I can't tell. Well, let's go up there. You can't use the speaker without ringing the bell. Okay. Hi.
I guess we can go in?
Is this when we find out that Melody is also a ROM? I guess not.
Oh, touring. So good to see you, dear.
Merry Christmas, Aunt Melody.
Bah, an archaic celebration. But
of course,
if you brought me a gift.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't really had a chance for much shopping.
I'm kidding. You've already given me enough of a gift by destroying another one of those abominations my mother helped create.
How did you know about that?
Oh, what a silly question. Well, I'm not going to give up all my secrets.
I hope you're willing to part with a few more. I think I'm going to need some help with the sapient ROMs. They think I'm some kind of great leader.
You will be one, dear. In time.
I'll try.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a little bit of work to do. Nothing like tossing someone in the shit can to put me in the holiday spirit. If you need anything, I'm sure Pat can entertain you.
Aww. Can I cuddle you? Do you like getting your belly scratched?
That's a dear.
So, girl and stuff? Pat is Melody's butler, not yours. He will offer services when and only when his mistress permits.
Yep, definitely definitely a polar bear.
Her gardening ROM has disappeared off somewhere. Oh well. Maps. I guess we go here now. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, right. Hi. Are you excited for the New Year's Smash coming up next week? We have a match against the future foundry of the not safe for work, never wait 5-person Cinco's title.
This year, my needles will bring us back not just the Cinco's titles, but I'm gonna hold the NSFW World Junior Championship and NSFW Human Junior Championship at the same darn time!
I wish you the best of luck. Okay, who's this? Dana? I don't know who Dana is. Hey, don't blow my cover. I'm trying to overhear their plans for the New Year's show. Sorry, hey, the name's Dana Sane. Okay, fine. Who are you? Can I talk to you? Oh, hi!
Hey, it's Little Bob Blue, and the journalist too. Thanks again for helping me finish Holla Bay. It's been a huge hit. I'm talking moolah, hallelujah. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, her. Hi.
Oh, hi, you two. Staying out of trouble where you can and kicking ass where you can't, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I had to go through pay rate negotiations with my weather ROM this morning, in the middle of the Christmas rush.
I'm
It
sorry.
was surprising, but I think we got it hammered out. I agreed to get her some arms installed so she can help around the bar when we don't need weather effects. She seems really excited. Now I just need to teach her the finer points of appreciating Magical Commander Yukino. Ooh! Happy holiday hot cups are ready. Gotta go!
Mm-hmm.
Hey again. You found me.
What's up, Lexi?
Oh, well, I guess I'm just bumming around, guzzling Hassie. The past few days have been kinda hectic, but they made me realize that I can't do this whole good cop fights the system thing anymore. That's for cartoons. I went ahead and gave the department my notice.
Okay. I trust I'll see it daily.
The chief told me to take a personal day to think about it, but I've made up my mind.
What's next then?
I'm going to get a license to be a private detective.
Ooh.
I always liked those old noir thrillers, and I've got you beaten in the hard-boiled department, hands down.
Maybe.
I know things with the ROMs and parallax and everything are hazy, but it felt like the right time to move on. I figured I'd swing by your place later to let you know in person, but I guess you beat me to it.
Black Sad was really good if it was not so... I hope they do another patch or two. I think it needs it.
Is there anything we can do to help Detective Rivers?
It's just Lexi now. And if you want to help, make sure you lay low for a few days. And enjoy your holiday. I'm sure the NSFPD will get around to bringing you both in for questioning pretty soon. I've already heard the ROMs talking about you. Lawyer up and get your story straight for all our sakes.
I cannot wait to play Bugsnax. We'll figure it out, Lexi.
Good. I guess I'll just laze around here for the day, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
I'm sure you gotta go out and take care of some things, but it'll be nice to hang out again. I'll swing by the apartment later, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Stay sharp.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the boys aren't in there. Oh, there's one more. Okay, here they are. Couple of punks.
Hey, you two! What's going on?
Oh, I expected you to be laying low for a while after... Well, you know.
I do? I don't.
We're sorry we couldn't have been more help, but hope you understand the reason.
Ha! Missed out on a great chance to smack some heads together. Everyone else showed up.
Anyway, I guess we've only got a few more days to enjoy our freedom.
What? Did you get in trouble?
Nah, Brobot! Back to school!
Robot?
At least it's senior year.
Don't bro me, bro.
Hell yeah! Only 6 months left till I'm finally free forever!
What about college?
Bleh!
Hey, I'm considering going to school myself. Perhaps I'll enter when you two do.
What? Can't you just download whatever you need to know faster than anything?
Practical application is a matter of practice, Chad, not just memorization. Besides, I think I'd like to study art or philosophy, skills best learned in the presence of other students.
Well, now I can't let you pass me up, you tin can. I'll show you what the power of Starfucker can do.
I give up. I give up.
I don't blame you.
What? Come on, Ollie, don't be like that. I'm just goofing.
You have to let me watch you spray paint the back of that new arcade to make up for it.
You have to let me watch you spray paint? Okay.
Sure. Whatever you want, Ollie. I guess we'll be seeing ya. You keep fighting the good fight, yeah?
Okay.
I ain't ever seen nobody shake things up like you two do.
Merry Christmas, boys.
Anywhere else I need to go? Maybe. Wait, what's this one? Oh no. Then maybe here. Nina looks even more frightened and fidgety than usual. Or is it just sadness?
Oh, sorry. We're completely closed today. For, the holidays.
Right.
Oh, God. It's so horrible. Charlie, why?
Hey, come talk to me a minute.
Oh, you are sympathy, right. I forgot about you.
You're back. So you know what happened. Let's put all the bullshit aside. I don't know who you really are or what you've done. But I would never have traded Charlie's life for the sake of some goddamn news articles.
I know.
This studio is breathing. And here you come waltzing in like Merry effing Christmas.
I did not.
If you brought presents, shove them up your ass. You want me to be next? Nina? You keep pushing. It might just be you. I've seen it happen before.
Did you just threaten me? I can't give details, but you should know that Charlie was avenged.
Maybe so. That's worth something. I still don't have to be comfortable with you around.
I'm not asking you to be.
It's all connected to you, and I won't allow any more of it.
Okay.
End of story.
Okay.
I need to get back to making sure these reruns continue to run on time.
Okay.
Show must go on, damn it.
You're the one who called me in here.
You might catch the memorial marathon, if you're quick.
I don't wanna.
Try not to scare anyone on your way out.
Okay, is there anywhere else we want to go? I don't think so. Now what? All you want for Christmas is a brand new sink. Don't pretend. It's clean why you're here. What? It's clear why you're here. Spoiled milk added to items. Trophy earned, one more good day. I didn't know that was a trophy. Turin? Can I interact with Turin? Look at Christmas tree.
Ah, yes. I found the time to go pick up a small festive tree for your apartment, and even managed to make ornaments for it myself.
I love the ornaments, by the way.
There's Tomcat, Jess, Lexi, and me. I'd like to try and get us all together sometime soon.
Okay, let's write the story, I guess. Lappy time.
I know you want to work hard on my autobiography, but it's Christmas. You've done enough for one day.
Okay. No. 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 Wait, what's this? No. Looks like nothing but Christmas-themed specials have already tacked the series. Well, how do I get to the end of the epilogue? Am I just supposed to lounge around here? Are we waiting for something? Did I miss something? Items. Super spoiled milk. Gross. Headphones. Electro laser pistol. Human Revolution. Alex badge. Data disc. Umbrella. Maintenance uniform. Lips Live is a paid service, but that doesn't mean there aren't ads in between ads, even ads for Lips Live. Can we listen to the plant? No, don't listen. It's not a good vibe. Well, I could always just... No, that's terrible. Drink coffee. Cheering made you a fresh cup of coffee. Take a sip. It's gone cold, but at least it was made today. Use headphones on poster. Oh! To touch the poster, YMO begins to play in your ears. I have not been to the pub crawl. I didn't realize I should, but I guess I will. I've been home, I've been to the park, I've been to her house. So I've been everywhere but the pub crawl. I guess we're going to the pub
We sure
crawl.
have been visiting a lot of bars during the morning. Isn't that supposed to be unusual?
Kitty! Kitty!
I suppose it can be excused, as the pub crawl ad we saw mentioned that today is a special event of some kind, and, despite being Christmas, not holidays related. While we may not be adequately dressed for the occasion, perhaps we can poke our heads in for just a moment.
First of all, however... Yes. Oh, expert meow. Can I pet you? Kitty meows disinterestedly. No? Look at cat. Moderately large tabby cat basks in its own self-satisfaction. Yes, seems very satisfied about being a cat. Look at ad. Ad for a remake of the old school RPG Yeek. Never heard of it. Is that a real game?
This sign is for a store down the street often called the Fortress of Consumerism. It's some kind of electronic superstore, but there are rumors it has black market type dealings as well.
Oh.
It's a conveyor belt?
Interesting. Is it by the same
This
people?
can't be the real entrance, right?
It is.
Seems to be the only way inside.
It is.
Want to give it a go?
Yes. You carefully crawl in. Standing patron, bartender of Inner Haven. If I had beaten the game earlier, I would have gone to buy guac, and now we meet a character called Guac. I'm just... yeah. Okay, let's talk to Guac first. Hi. Hey, please help me, I'm lost. Hello, what's up? Help me, I'm lost, who are you? I want to go home and eat a food. You are a food. You give them a friendly smack. I'm sorry, what? They do a 360-degree spin and slap you with their huge blue left hand. Your mood feels improved. I got smacked by guac. I'm okay. I am... ew, no. Okay, hi. Okay, look at. An animated, friendly-looking man is greeting everyone that walks in, like an old college buddy. Might be the owner or whoever's hosting the party. Okay, let's talk to him.
Welcome to Pub Crawl. Come in, come in. I always love seeing new faces. Can I get you anything? I'm the owner, Gordon.
Hi, Gordon. How about a drink?
I would, but ordering the drinks yourself, it's part of the one-of-a-kind Pub Crawl experience.
Okay.
Let me tell you about the place a little first. The name just makes it cute, but the whole point behind the conveyor belt is to equalize. Going out doesn't have to be all about puffing your chest with some nice shoes on and a business card. Here you have to get down and crawl before you even get in the door. Even me. Everyone's on equal ground here.
How do you
Anyone
get
too
out,
good
though?
to get on their hands and knees can hang out somewhere else. I'm one of those gotta be able to laugh at yourself kind of people. You probably guessed. But there's also a second part behind the name.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't really just one bar. Think of it more like a bazaar, bar, bazaar. See all the different stations? All are unique local microbreweries and small craft retailers.
That's cool.
We rent out the spots, and we cycle through attractions about once a month. But there's always at least 4 different bars to taste every night.
Nice.
I wonder if folks who don't go out very much think this place changes hands every time they visit. But you get the whole point, right?
Yes.
You have to crawl to get into the pub, which inside has its own pub crawl. I love it.
It's interesting. But...
Alright then, take care of yourself. The conveyor belt is always on.
Good.
And remember, you are enough.
Thank you. Wait. Wasn't Yukino dead? Oh, hi. Oh, someone is cosplaying as Yukino herself. Right.
If only Ramona were here, she would definitely want to get a picture together.
What's up? You like Yukino too, huh? Definitely the best VR drama out right now. If you're any good at keeping in character. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Appears to be a lion hybrid standing off alone. He doesn't look as festive as the rest of the crowd.
You need something?
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
I hope you haven't. I'm only either here or at work.
Okay.
And I'm not much fun at work.
What do you do for a living?
And I would never want you to think I'm not much fun.
Oh dear.
I haven't seen you around here before. If you're here alone, I'm happy to keep you company.
What's your name?
I'm called Crow.
Uh-huh.
And you are?
I'm Swede. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm not sure I'm into what you suggest. More? What turns? I gotta get going.
Nice meeting you. Have a good night.
No. This is not a stream like that. No. Well, I'm not doing that on camera, at least. Let's have a drink. Jelly shots. Strawberry. I don't want a watermelon, so yes, that's perfect. Okay, I didn't get to keep it. Okay, let's go back to the apartment. No? Fine. Wait, hang on. Can we ride the carousel?
Well, I guess we aren't in a rush anymore. Follow your dreams.
I can ride the carousel. All they sell there is junk food, nothing that will give you any energy to stay on track.
Hey, thanks for doing the right thing out there. This is going to change a lot of lives.
Of course. So is there an end to this, or is this just like post-credits chilling? There is? Okay. Okay. I guess I should have done more at pub crawl? Or is there someone I missed talking to? You may give me a little hint about this. Just tell me the location. I'm pretty sure it's pub crawl. Stardust, okay. Wait, is it you?
Just taking a little break, you hear? Even hackers deserve a holiday.
Not you. You?
Hello.
Hey again.
Just chillin'.
Don't get into too much trouble. Hello.
Hey again.
Give me a drink.
What are you having?
Rusted lace.
Let me look up.
Way ahead of you, hun.
Oh, thanks.
This one is...
1 part cinnamon schnapps, 1 part coconut rum, add crushed ice and top with whipped cream, then garnish with a candy cane. That's like all the things I hate, but sure. Only ordered by awesome people. Okay. Let's do this.
Here you go.
Please enjoy.
Use table. You don't have anything good to put on it, or under it. I have a drink. Okay, let's talk to you two. Hi, have you checked out Mega Fobiter? I heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? Okay, I guess we're playing a... Scan your ID to play Mega Fobiter. Sure. Oh, okay. Begin. You died!
Still though, not a terrible showing. For a human without implants.
Okay, I guess I'll try again. I didn't realize there was a life counter, but sure. there is. Okay. Uh-oh. I only have... Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Help?
Hooray! You survived! Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Good thing, too.
Have you seen this game? It's sort of spooky, in a bad way.
Okay.
I was about to hop on the Mega P instead, but I haven't been able to unlock the boss.
Okay. May I? No?
I'm fixing to get me a little celebratory treat from a G to boot.
I would say save me one, if it weren't for the obvious.
Bless your heart.
Okay, I am gonna give her the drink. No? No? Guess not. Party never stops to Stardust. Open 24 hours a day.
I've saved the location to my memory.
Okay. Okay. Don't drink drinks that aren't yours. Good call. You had to leave your drink behind. Right. Okay. The arcade, I guess?
Ah, you remembered the poster we saw at Stardust.
Trophy earned audio file.
Today is the grand opening of the Zone 3 arcade. Reports from the meshnet say the currency used here is known as Z-Points. I've acquired a few to get us started off, but you can always purchase more by swiping your ID. Why not take a look around and see what might be interesting? There's surely a lot that will impress even the most die-hard gaming fans. Luckily, there's no ROM tech used in video games yet, so you don't have to worry about any of the machines coming to life.
Good.
Let's play!
Hi. Hey, friendo. Hey, you made it. And you brought the cute ROM again, too. Good day, madam. What a coincidence to see you here today. I was actually behind all those posters you may have seen around the Castro recently. It looks better on an advertising resume if your gigs actually garner some hype, so I wanted to come see how busy opening day would be. Luckily, I've spoken with the owners and they're thrilled with the turnout already. How's your brother doing? Thanks for asking. A lot better, actually. I think this standoff between the HR and the hybrids last night will be the end of it. They really needed to have it out. Things were bubbling up on both sides. My brother was there last night, you know. He made it out safe, thankfully. The HR has been a lot quieter today, and I think it helps the hybrids are finding support between each other while everyone else freaks out about the ROMs. Know any secrets about the arcade? secrets. I think you'll have to find those on your own. Wouldn't be much fun otherwise, would it? If you were wanting a tip on what to see, I'd normally say virtuous acts, but I think the line for that already goes back a few weeks. Your best bet is checking out Super Indie Cards or Charge Shot here. They're great, but most people try to get in on some VR action right away. They'll probably find the smaller games on their second walk around. Is it hard to open an arcade? I think they were worried about opening on Christmas Day, but I think it's good for the kids who got socks for presents instead of video games. But yes, any new addition to Japantown has a lot of pressure on it because anything that gets a bit of the precious real estate has got to be something good. If it's not, you'll be out quick. Luckily, it looks like we have a few loyal guests already. That guy in the back hasn't stopped playing for hours. Wanna play something? Aw, I still want to. I'm actually trying to take attendance count though, just for my own peace of mind, but the owners are gonna pay me for doing it, so I gotta pay attention. Go, have fun, make a new friend. Maybe I'll see you at Stardust again once the holidays are over. Yes. I'd love to. No, wait, hidden arcade? Hang on. There's an arcade cabinet cycling through the attractive modes for various games. It's a 2D platformer where the player potato has to stack together other potatoes to solve puzzles. Upon closer inspection, they appear to be cute cat spuds. Cat potatoes! Okay. Well, can I play it? No? I'm not gonna take the game from her. Sure.
The two machines are connected. Want to give it a go?
Yes. Race against Turing in Super Indie Cards. You and Turing select an easy difficulty course to get your feet wet. You have a rocket start and lots of racers pile on you with their projectiles. You run into a pineapple that you set up in the previous lap. You try to play cool, but Turing is giggling. Turing pulls off a sick drift and blazes past you and all the rest. In the end, one of the computer racers zooms off into the horizon and wins the gold. Both of you lose.
Insert Z points.
Oh, let's leave.
Okay.
This arcade is in Japantown, which gives it a lovely view and a seriously high bar of expectations.
Good lighting like all the best arcades have. Nothing else would have been accepted, and pressure is real. Let's see if I can... Hybrid gamer in a hoodie deep in the middle of an intense charge shot match. Wanna take me on in charge shots? To be candid, it's not my best game. That's why I wanted to get here early to start practicing. Okay. Okay. Sure.
It doesn't get old after so many plays, so many locations, so many bounties. It makes my processor skip a clock cycle.
Yeah.
Select the stage.
Yeah.
Or yes. Just before you make your choice, the other player recommends another stage and you settle for that. The game begins at full force with a chaotic and frantic fight for survival. Better think up a strategy and quick. Fire at the wall and try to trick your foes. Find yourself being chased by the enemy only to quickly drop down and fire against the wall, catching them completely off guard.
Now's the time to spice things up and go for the gold. Hit them where it counts.
Keep to the skies and avoid the laser fire. You manage your fuel skillfully, but a bullet ricochets off the wall and blasts through your boosters.
The skill must be in keeping your air momentum under control while being in such an enclosed frame. I think I might be claustrophobic.
Okay, well, we got that. I feel like I'm still missing something, though. Can I go home now? Let's try. Oh, I'm going for a trophy. I didn't realize. I thought I was getting like extra credits. But I still have people to talk to at pub crawl too. Oh. I just really love Punch Game, man. This is unreal. I feel so immersed stalking around in this alien's body. I can't even feel my... I don't remember which body parts I really have. Okay. Well, I guess we need to go back to pub crawl. Because I didn't talk to you. Brick is the name. Brick M Stonewood. The M stands for metal. I didn't talk to this bartender. This beat is flowing through me like one of Gordon's favorite cocktails. Can I get one? Oh, what? A drink? Oh, yeah. Coming right up after this next track. I am trying to... Headphones. You can actually hear Seth using these. Well, that was... sounds. I didn't talk to this bartender. What's happening? The name's Rats. Not Rats, Rats. Say it right. So you got rum? Yep, your standard whites and golds will usually just give samples of our secret spice signature, the Rumble. We're only legally allowed to give out one of them a day per customer at our building. Here, take a free sample. Let me know if you can't find something better to drink in this dump. I doubt you will. Thank you. Talk to those bartenders. Oh, okay. The woman in the red dress begins to sing a forlorn melody filled with a yearning of something far away. You're given a spinning world stout. She hasn't said a word to anyone all night. I wonder if she can't speak, or maybe she only knows a different language. Oh, according to my searches, the character she's dressed up as rarely speaks, but a word in any of her appearances. She must be in character. Okay. Well, I've talked to everyone in here now. Map. Do I need to talk to the bots too? Maybe I need to talk to the bots too.
Nice to meet you, Turing. I'm Epsilon. Did you see I got quoted in OK today? So cred.
Hi there, I go by Nelson. I've never really done anything else, so I'm just going to keep doing this until something hits me. That's not an invitation to hit me, however, unless you intend to utilize me as a percussive instrument, terms of which we will have to discuss. That was Nelson. This? Hi.
Turing, I still recall you in my short-term memory banks.
Oh, of course, the water ROM. I I do hope we can move past that embarrassing prank from before.
Of course, Turing. That is the least of my worries.
What makes you say that? How are you, Alfie?
Terrible, just terrible. What am I supposed to do? All I was designed to do was distribute water to park patrons. I'm not built for anything else.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Some of the other ROMs are learning how to make things. Another over there is downloading the entire legal case history of the American justice system. I don't have enough onboard memory for that. And, well, I kind of like distributing water. It makes people happy.
I think, in a lot of ways, we might have it easier than the humans. They don't know what they were intended to do and have to search about for a purpose. Maybe you should just keep up your current tasks for now? There's plenty of time to think about it in between customers. And besides, maybe you can use your newfound sapience to discover new and better ways to distribute water.
Better ways to distribute water? That's it. I need several pounds of charcoal, sand, and a dozen meters of plastic tubing.
Oh dear.
I'll see you later, Turing. I need to get to work.
Huh. Maybe this advice thing isn't as
Trophy
hard as I
earned, you'll
thought.
be back. Was that the trophy you wanted me to look for?
Maybe we should be gone before park maintenance discovers whatever it is they're building.
And now?
Well, I think that wraps up everyone we needed to talk to today. But feel free to keep exploring around the city, too. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that there's always something to find in Neo San Francisco.
Okay, well, we're gonna head home then. No? What? Okay, am I allowed to do my article now? Writing in Turing's voice is going to be difficult. Worry about it tomorrow. Okay, fine. Log out. Sleep.
It's been a long day. Still, there's only one thing left on my mind.
Okay.
All of this, making every ROM around the world sapient. Did we do the right thing?
Maybe not, but we did it, so it's too late. Continue. What? No, that... Well, that was abrupt. Okay, it's gonna turn blue. Hi. It is now 25 minutes past midnight. I don't know if I'll keep going with this game and get other endings, but for now I'm gonna go to bed. Wednesday, as for now, I have been planning to stream both Wednesday and Friday because Swedes celebrate Christmas on Thursday. But I might decide to cancel to spend time with my family, so if I'm here, I'm here. Either way, next stream will be virtue/reward. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, and if I don't see you again before, Merry Christmas. Bye bye bye. Or happy holidays, I should say.